I've been on my spaceship counting stars since '94, waiting for someone to come and knock on my door. Looking for someone who'd be the Venus to my Mars. Why does love always have to be this hard? Got me feeling like this
you. How you heckin' doing? Hi. Hi. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's talk about it. Okay. Let's put our money where our mouth is. Let's talk about it. Hi, pals. How you doing? It's quiet news day. Quiet news day, wasn't it? I've put them in my raid calls folder because I can't do it. What, the ship? The ship's dope. The ship looks really cool. I really like it. There's loads of really cool stuff about the ship to deal with. Like the ship looks really good. I'm gonna do them in the order that I did them because I feel like it's fair. The ship looks really cool. I love the fact that those little outside bits move in and out. I think it's really dope. I love the bridge. It's very Star Trek. It needs a smiley face skin. Why are they taking away the Trailblazer ships? Because they were always temporary, and the game, it's coming out of beta. That's why, Bixie. The not warp nixels. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's like there's a weapon in Jump Space called a heat blade. Intellectually not the same property. Hi, Father Bill. Welcome in, pal. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. You know how the engines slide out? If they were to move them down and flap its way around. It's good to see you, Father Bill. What have you been up to today? Yeah, so we have the Caspian Explorer. Couple of things of note is the little kitty cat on the observation deck. Or maybe that's just me. It's going to be able to jump further from neutron scooping. I wish I'd kept my notes open. It's going to be able to jump further from neutron scooping. It is an important detail, the little kitty cat on the top. It really is. You love the way the canopy's built into the saucer station. Yeah, it's really, really, really nice. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I very much appreciate it, Mally. Yeah, they move in and out. They're really good. They're really good. I'm obsessed with it. I don't think it's going to replace the Mandalay. Somebody commented on my because I did 3 separate shorts about the different things coming out. Well, these things coming out. I don't think. Maybe the hull plating will split in 2. I don't think it will replace my Mandalay as far as like a bubble bouncing ship is going to be. Streaming while you tame BGS and power play runs, you have to take care of an RL issue. Absolutely. Folks, if you're not really following Father Bill, please make sure you do. Because he's lovely. Especially if you came over from Father Bill's stream, please make sure that you drop him a follow. Yeah, I really, really like it. I really like the smaller landing profile as well that it has. Where does that come from? Where did that hacking come from? I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there, but we have a hype train. So I have to do the hype train. There we go. But yeah, I think it's gorgeous. I genuinely think it's gorgeous. It looks like it's going to have a really good view from this bridge as well, which I'm really, really excited about. I think it's a great addition and a very different addition to everything else that we have. I can't see it replacing my Mandalay. I think it will, I think the main way that I will use it, looking at it, 4-seater all-wheeled, awesome to multiple from distant colonies. Yep. I feel like the main way that I will use it will be come our Christmas race to Colonia. I feel like we might end up having to ban it for this Christmas because it will be a pay to win ship for this Christmas's race to Colonia. But for next year, I'm expecting, with the way that Zach said it's going to do much bigger jumps from neutron stars, I'm expecting to see put it in its own division. We don't really do time trials. It's like literally like maybe 6 of us on a Christmas Eve. So I'm not doing separate divisions and stuff like that. I might just run it anyway, just so I'm there to see everybody else arrive back. But I'm expecting to see like sub half an hour runs to Colonia easily. Likely sub 15 minutes with this. If it follows like the same level, and I'm going to say the words, if it follows the same level as power creep of the rest of it, with an intention of making the galaxy smaller, I can't see any reason why it wouldn't do that. Does that make sense? I can't see like any reason why it's not going to make the galaxy even smaller than it already is. Hearing the word sub 1 hour Colonia travel is bonkers. Hasn't that already been achieved? Isn't sub 1 hour to Colonia pretty standard now? Hi Skybird. We'll definitely talk about all of these more as well. Your current guess is 50% more neutron boost than standard. Fair enough. We're definitely going to periodically talk about this still. Really hard to achieve the sub 30. I do it in about an hour and a half. Usually. If I'm in a ship that's built for it. Wonder what its non-neutron jump will be. I think that's the important thing to bear in mind. I feel like it has to be, if they're putting it out as a... it really does, Katie. It really does look like the Bridge for Enterprise. If Frontier are saying it's going to be like the next big explorer and it's going to be amazing in neutron boosting, then it has to be an incredible jump range. It has to be up there with the Anaconda. Like making a Jumperconda, it has to be up there with it. In my personal opinion. You don't think the normal jump range will be lower like something? I don't either. I don't agree with that idea. Because I don't subscribe to the idea of making a ship worse to compensate for it. Because if they did, why is the Mandalay in game? Why is the Type 11 in game? Why is the Panther Clipper in game? Jumperconda was a massive mistake. They chose not to fix so yeah, fine. If they chose not to fix that, if they chose not to fix something, a new ship realistically has to match that. Like a new ship would have to match that, or at least get up there close to it. Because otherwise, where's the incentive? Is it going to be able to jump further than a fleet carrier? On a neutron boost, possibly, would be my guess. My guess on a neutron boost, you'll be getting equal to, if not slightly more than a fleet carrier. So either way, if it's trick as neutron jumping, it could have a lower regular jump than a Condor or Mandy. Barely, though, I think. I think it's barely. wholeheartedly believe that it would be barely of that. We'll have to see. Well, obviously we'll have to see. But that's December. Doesn't need more normal jump rates than a Mandalay XP. It's extra neutron boost in large ship. I think that's enough of a selling point. I think jumper conda, or like a decent conda jump range. So like 60. I'd be surprised if you could max it to less than 60. Between 60 and 80 would be my guess. I'm prepared to put money on that as well. I would genuinely put money on that. I think between 60 and 80. Probably the higher end of that. Right. Sweet Drake on next week. Week's Dave, does it have a shuttle bay? I don't know, because people were saying, looking at these images, these are the only images that we have, and I can't pause it. People were saying that this looked like a shuttle bay, but other people said it looked like an SLV. I think that looks like an SLV deployment. I can't see where the shuttle bay would be there on that. But I've been mistaken before. More importantly, how many hard points does it have? We'll probably get more information about it towards the end of the month, I would have thought. Or maybe over the next few days. Because at the moment, all we've got is pretty visuals. And it's due to come out in December, which means probably second week of December. Cool to see a multi-use hatch instead of the 2 dedicated. Yeah, it would be. Imagine if the ship can hover and drop off SLV. I don't think it will be able to do that. I think that's a great idea just in general. No, I don't. This is all of the information I have. I don't know. It's a class 2 FSD, so we won't be able to get the double engineered ones. Yeah. If I knew, I would tell you. I've got nothing with Elite under embargo at the moment. It's this small landing gear area is one of its selling points as well. I don't know how well you'll be able to land it manually. I don't know how well it will land automatically as well. It's going to be interesting to find out. Shall we move on to the ship part? Shall we move on to that bit? This bit. You want to try and topple it? It's a weeble. It wobbles, but it doesn't fall down. You want for an exobiology fighter that can scan stuff without the need to get out. The Dodec, it looks great. First and foremost, this looks great. And I am here for the way that it looks. I think it looks phenomenal. I hate the fact that they have put it behind a paywall. Hate the fact that it is behind a paywall. It is beautiful. Wonder what the pad arrangement inside will be. In before, it looks exactly like the inside of a Coriolis. If it's a temporary paywall, that's fine. No, it's not a temporary paywall. It's a permanent one. Let me hopefully we haven't deleted this. So from Chris, we got a confirmation that the Dodec will be coming to the Elite Game Store as a one-off purchase with no current plans to make it available for purchase with in-game credits at a later update. It is behind a paywall. So your payment of 50,000 ARX, so 25 quid, will get you a one-off payment, a one-off, it's only once you can buy it, but you will then be able to always build Dodecs in your system if you're colonizing. The Dodec will have higher tech, I'm pulling up the information, 2 seconds. The Dodec will have higher Increase tech, wealth, and development levels, which are higher than that of the current tier 3 ports. Wonder if you can use the build credit for primary port. I believe you probably will be able to. So this Bornage purchase will grant you 1 instant build, which instantly fulfills all the commodity requirements, providing that you have the allocation in your system to be able to build a tier 3, to build a tier 3 station. Will we see these in game without them being built by IRL commanders? I don't think so. PR in this is so bad there's even pitchforks being waved in the bar pit. It is so pay to win. It is so pay to win. It's not a cosmetic. It's not a cosmetic. Please don't. It's skipping a gameplay loop, which is the definition of pay to win. It's skipping that gameplay loop. So it gives you the advantage to skip the gameplay loop. The definition of pay to win, not winning. Winning is a different word. The definition of pay to win is using money to give yourself an advantage, where players who don't spend the money don't get that advantage. That is the definition of pay to win. That is what this is. Would I be fine with it if they removed the free credit? I'd be fine with it if it was an early access with a look to remove it in the future. So have you already covered, what did this station give you? The station gives you human tech brokers in your system. A human tech broker in your system. Yes, everyone can use it, but it is your system. A human tech broker in your system. Increase tech, wealth, and development levels beyond that of currently tier 3 ports. So more commodities potentially being built. The first one is instantly built as well. They are also, on the 11th of November, doing a BGS rebalance and a when colonization exits beta and a population boost. When colonization exits beta, they are doing significant bug fixes and a quality of life update for colonization, power play, and BGS. So we don't really know what this means or what the benefit of this until we see it on the 11th. Really, we can make educated guesses based on what the BGS currently is and what the benefits are, like the tech broker and those kind of things. Enix isn't listening to me, I don't think. I don't think that Enix is listening to me. But because you can't, there is a problem, and I think there is a subset of Elite Dangerous Commanders. There is a subset of Elite Dangerous Commanders who will go, yeah, but you can't win Elite, and that's not what we're saying. That's not what not what you're saying. You're not winning Elite. Winning is a separate definition to pay to win. So pay to win has its own definition, and that's paying real life money to give yourself an advantage. What's the bad thing about it? The pay to win mechanic. And encouraging that is yet again this constant encouraging it encourages Frontier to do it again and again and again. And where do we draw the line? Like, absolutely. And I'll talk about this in a minute with operations. But I think release a DLC, release a new DLC. It's been 5 years just before we get to Star Citizen. And this is the issue. Like, when does it become too much? When does it become too much? Well, no, release a DLC. End of day, Elite Dangerous is a member of Prodigy, and they just put in a pay-to-win system. Yeah, or give it like we'll allow you to unlock this early. You can unlock this early, like with the ships. Like with the ships, eventually we can pay for this with Yeah, you want a DLC for that money. 25 quid is DLC money. This is a cosmetic with added features we're not entirely sure with. It's not early access. This is the thing. I know I'm ranting. I know I'm ranting a little bit, and I feel like there is a potential, like a lot of the cool stuff that we've had has the potential to go absolutely mental and be incredible, and that being a DLC is great. No, we'd have to write it, Blue. I still need to get in contact with all the people who wanted to have a crack at the Matt Berry voice. I still need to do that. I think that there is a disconnect between people who are like, oh, well, you're not winning anything in Elite, and it's an excuse that a lot of people use to justify pay-to-win mechanics. Has Artie bought me an emotional support turtle? No, he's on his way out in a second, aren't you, Bubba? Aren't you? He's got his harness on. Got his harness on, see? See? Oh, I don't know if I can treat him. He's going out. When he comes back, I'll treat him. He's just, Chris is just taking him out. Making him skip and play loop for money to make their own car. No, on the universe developed faster isn't taking anything away from all of the commanders. When all of the commanders can't access that same thing without paying money, that is the very definition of pay to win, and it is something that we can't encourage. The paint jobs do look gorgeous on it. I guarantee you that those paint jobs you'd have to pay extra arcs for. Isn't early access pay to win then? Early access is different because eventually everybody gets access to it. So early access can be looked as your, like with anything that comes out in early access. If the station isn't arcs only and you pay for the token to make the station, if you pay for the token that makes the station. Honest question here, having Odyssey is a pay-to-win situation as well, because if you don't have it, you can't complete a lot of what the game has to offer. Having Odyssey is DLC. Odyssey was marketed as a DLC. So buying Odyssey is not pay-to-win. You're paying for extra parts of the game and content. That's DLC. That's what you're defining there as DLC, not a pay-to-win situation. So you buy Odyssey to gain access to an extra addition to the game. Laser focused on the dodo. No, I talked about the Caspian for like 20 minutes before we started talking about the dodo. £35 for DLC is reasonable for a single item. Like, this is ridiculous. I agree with you. Early access is pay to win when they then put in a CG that you will benefit by having the early access ship. That's right. That's accurate. That's accurate. That's accurate. And people are like, oh well, I did it in a Sidewinder. I did it in a Sidewinder. Great. You would have made it. You would have done it easier had you done it in a ship. This is integrated directly into everything, so it's not on its own like Odyssey. So Odyssey is DLC. What if they marketed this as a new stations DLC? If they market it as a new stations DLC, if it was you will only gain access to this thing with the DLC, they'd need to give it to the lifetime expansion pass. And they won't do that. That's what the forums are pissed off about, is the fact that it's not on the lifetime expansion pass. Like, lifetime expansion passes don't hold this. Yeah. Unless they release a DLC. There's enough people on the forums. It's definitely not enough content to be a full DLC. Elite News, did something happen? Did we get ship interiors? Console support? Did someone find Braxter? No. No, they're charging us 25 quid to give a station. And this is really, really unfortunate. This is really unfortunate because, in my opinion, this is fucking dope. This is really, really dope. I love this. I think this looks cool. 25 quid in US dollars? $30? $28? Something like that? $38. Thanks, Blue. I don't know. This is really good. 30, there we go. We do the conversion for you and you realise. I want to talk about, can we move on? Can we move on from the dodo now? Now we're done. Hey, you know what's really fun? Jump Space. And Jump Space is still currently, speaking of operations, Jump Space is available in the store for Jump Space is available in the store for £16.75, which is less than a station. Less than a station in Elite Dangerous by Jump Space. Jump Space is so good. Speaking of Jump Space, Operations. Operations is the new thing that Frontier are working on. Dispatch costs less than a dodec. Operations are coming early 2026. This is a new feature that was slated for the end of this year. This is a set of multi-phase scenarios for Odyssey players to engage in, both on foot and in space. For you and up to 3 other commanders. Very important wording on that. For you and up to 3 other commanders. So I'm going to assume that it's doable solo. Which includes megaship interiors. Which is this. I can't think of anyone who hasn't been going, I want a smaller version or a more compact version of like a multi-phase mission thing. And I'm multi-crew with you and can do this together so you don't have to do space fighting. Yes, I will bring my Corvette. You can sit in it and give me pips to weapons. Wonder if this will demand a new megaship class. I wonder if there's any particular reason we have 12 new megaships in game around HIP 87621. I wonder if it means we've got other ships. I think I'm super stoked about this. Hey, cat! You're making encouraging noises? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so this I'm really excited about because it's so refreshing to finally see Frontier give Odyssey some love, because we've had it, what, 5 years now? Be weird without fire extinguisher. You can't walk around the ship. Cap, how was your stream? What did you miss? Well, we've covered the Caspian and the Dodec, but we'll definitely go back to them throughout the day and have more conversations with around them. So, ever since I've started playing Jump Space, I'm like, got cartographics opened up, very nice. I'm like, oh, they could do something similar to this in Elite, and we've talked about this before as well. We've talked about you sure it's not going to be like Warframe 4 players instance? I think when you get inside a megaship, it might be. chatting about news as we went along. There's so much to talk about. There's so much to talk about. There's so much cool stuff and so much... and a couple of not cool stuff. Odyssey needs more love than this, and we'll need like more like the AI changes. Yeah, so the AI changes are going to be... AI changes are going to be like significant, which are coming when the Caspian launches in December. They're doing the balance pass 2, on foot combat, and AI choices, which I'm very, very, very interested in, because at the moment it's a joke. Do you ever guess what the hull plating feature on the Caspian is about? I know the Burr Pit talked about something. I know the Burr Pit were talking about the hexagonal bits. You won't have enough arcs for Caspian unless we get the usual Christmas boost. I'm guessing you won't be buying a tow tech on Tuesday then. Which game was it that Frontier gave the dinosaurs to? What? Jurassic World Evolution. Deal, thank you for gifting a sub to Camp. I very much appreciate that, lovely. Thank you, pal. The Burr Pit were talking about higher gravitational landings. Frontier gave not dinosaurs to Microsoft Flight Simulator. They gave a lot of the models for creatures that they had. They gave a lot of models to creatures. The dinos are they actually? What the fuck? Oh man, okay. Why don't we have a dinosaur bobblehead? Frontier! Is a DLC? Holy shit. Holy shit. Dodo was a messy ops day to 2026 you saw coming, everything else was solid. Agreed. I love this. Operations gets me so stoked. We talked last night on Lave about a concern of things becoming repetitive. And I think if you permanently play everything on your own, then yeah, I get it that there might be a possibility of things becoming what was I saying? Of things becoming stale. Where are the combat ships? We've got combat ships. The Mandalay holds its own. The Mandalay holds its own pretty well. Odyssey is not solid. It's still an unoptimized, buggy mess. Do you think so? I haven't noticed. Or Dynamics and South Kruger need new shipyards. I wouldn't mind seeing like a Corvette Mark II. Python Mark II is a combat ship. The Cobra 5 holds its own. Imagine a large vulture with like 4 huge hard points. Either Mark II and Corsair are the good combat ships. Yeah, catch you later, Cap. Thanks so much for bringing your folks over. I very, very much appreciate it. I love this. I really, really love this. I think it's great. We said in Labour about this. Some of those multiplayer shared experiences were spot on. Yeah, like I mean, like Sarah Oberon. Your bigger concern is it being feeling out of Galaxy like CQC. You acknowledge that's a you thing. I think I understand. I understand where you are. Like so everyone said last night, I happen to have the Lave Notes open so I can read them. Like what I enjoy the most is not based on the activity in game, but actually just playing with others. I love winging up and just doing stuff with other commanders, be it whatever takes our fancy. Want to shoot the shit out of pirates, I'm game. Want to learn how to do piracy, I'm on board. Just to chill and mine while bitching about the day, I'm there. In my honest and humble opinion, the best game loop is just doing stuff with other players. The communal interaction is by far the best way to spend time in game. I know and acknowledge this isn't for everyone, and that's totally fine. I'm a big supporter of you do you if that's what makes you happy. I'm not here to tell people what to do or how to play. So I just think like, and I love what he says most weeks. I love what Sir Oberon says, but I think there is merit to a bunch of doofuses going and playing a video game together, be it Elite, be it Jump Space, be it flipping Fortnite if you're still playing it, be it Helldivers, any of that stuff where you get to join up, Destiny, where you get to join up and do. I'm a big fan of PvE shit. I love PvE. I think it's really fun. I love grouping up for PvE stuff. That's my bag. So if that kind of stuff. Fortnite's been spamming me with Simpsons stuff, and then I saw that they've done a collaboration with Harry Potter, and that's the final thing that got me to delete it from my PC. I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That trying to hang on to that relevance. Some of the most fun you can have is setting your friends on fire in Helldivers. I've never been set on fire by you in Helldivers. Is that an experience? I think we have... Jeannie does it quite a lot. I think... I'd like even fucking Werewolf and games like that. Well, like playing Werewolf with you guys is just like so much fun. I think my love for PvE stems from like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. You're being very careful. Take it. Oh man, I'm out of coffee. Oh, it's too... Let's hop into game. Let's go and do some game things. Boop. I think Helldivers is really fun. I don't play a lot of it. Also, it's probably worth me saying. I'll probably say it when he gets back. I'll look at it later, Blue. I'll probably look at it. I'll probably mention it again when he gets back. It's my Czech State 14-year wedding anniversary today. 14 heckin' years. I'll be right. It is right. Where is this? "14 years. Wild."
Landing clamp disengaged. Launch is go.
Obligatory, you'd get less for murder comment. Yeah, true. True, but it turns out I love the dickhead as well. God damn it, the perfect floor. Especially if you ran him over with the car. Why you only get 7 to 9 for that? Is that an actual thing? Right, let's see. Let's do some on foot stuff. I am 3 notoriety, okay. 25. We could do distributing malware. We still have to go to that sector. And maybe we can distribute malware when we're pissed off that it doesn't have a thing. Where am I at the moment? Am I in Tuanta? No! Why am I not into... That so-called burr has got a lot to answer for. John was talking about it with his co-worker and one of the bosses walked in. That's funny. I should we've had a couple of raids and I haven't introduced myself. If I've not introduced myself through the heckin' through my rant, my rare bot fun rant. Hi, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games and management simulators, and I cry a lot. It's lovely to have you here. Hi, Commander Crandall. And it's N7 Day on Friday! During which I will huff as much copium as I possibly can. Am I finally going to wear my beanie? Right, okay. I have 2 beanies. I can't find either of them. One, like, official beanie from the store. And one from the BioWare store, and the one that you got me. It's a great way to see Wolf. But yeah, I'm stoked for everything but the Dodeck. And I would be stoked for the Dodeck if it was a temporary paywall. Do you mean they're going to get a lot of feedback to that end? Yeah. I think so. I think early access is one thing, but locking content behind a paywall, with no intention to remove it from that paywall, like locking an advantage behind a paywall is a fundamental problem for me. I haven't got any malware. I need to go and get malware. Given the initial reaction from the elite partners, it's just, for me, it's a step too far. I think, like, a little while I was talking to somebody and going, I'm concerned that the Type 11, like the Type 11 having a mining CG straight after it, so you benefit for having the Type 11 with the mining CG. The Panther Clipper being right next to a holding CG. I get it. I get that. It's an excellent sales tactic, but they didn't have to do that with the other ships. For the first 4, they didn't have to do a. The Caspian's coming up on the heels of Distant Worlds 3, yeah. So it is still, even with the options being, oh, you can wait and all of that stuff, it is still the very definition, when there is a CG that you gain a time advantage by using a ship that is only available by credit, via credits, via arcs. That's what makes it pay to win. Sure, you can still do it in another ship, but it takes you less time and it is more of a convenience if you're doing it in the ship that is built for it or that is arguably superior at doing it. There is the definition of a pay to win scenario. And the more Frontier have done that over the last sort of like few months, the more concerned I get. And then they drop the Dodec like this. And that's my problem. Hi, buddy. Huh? Oh, he's damp. Like we're seeing a pattern now, and it's a pattern I'm not super comfortable with. Hi, there we go. Oh, he's so damp. I know. Is there a place that's actually been built here? Yes, it has. To benefit from the typos. Amazing. Love it. I'm really excited about Operations though. Really, really excited about Operations. I'm kind of excited to find out what the multi-phase mining operation is. And also, how any of this ties into HIP 87621. Unless 87621 is, again, something else entirely. That Frontier just isn't mentioning to us. 87621, is that right?
Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 4-1.
It's like Raxstar. Yeah, no, but that HIP 87621 actually exists in game. I can point to it.
Take note of speed restrictions, Commander.
I believe everything hints to atmospherics. Commander Crandall, I'm going to need you to show your working. Yeah, but it's... I can plot to it. I can't plot to Raxstar.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Right. Power contact. Can I not get that from here? Exobiological breakthrough that will blow our minds was not covered yesterday unless Space Bees made the hexagonal hull plates. Okay, I can't get that from here. Where do I have to get these from? Strongholds? Malware provided by your power unit. Should we just go to a stronghold?
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
And I will say, like, if operations were like fully fleshed out big
Speed
things,
restrictions are now lifted. Until next time, Commander.
I'd pay DLC money for it. Like a whole new thing. Talk about Mandalay being built for atmospheric flight when they released it, and then they mentioned the whole pattern on the Caspian. It was like hexagonal tiles made for Atmo re-entry. I get it. I'm just... Because I've heard people mention hexagonal tiles. And aren't hexagonal tiles for Atmo re-entry, aren't they supposed to be everywhere? I don't know, I just see the Enterprise. Thought about what they could do with the Dodec. I think would be a good solution. First, polish up the... they only appear to be underneath, okay. First, polish up the Dodec. Second, remove all the extra bonuses and tie tech brokers into system tech levels. Other Dodec as a new station type. Charge 10 quid for it. That way it just becomes a cosmetic. Yeah. Yeah. If it didn't give other advantages, they only appear to be underneath. So it belly flops onto atmospheres. In quid they might sell lots, yeah. Like a Dodec, purely cosmetic Dodec, and everything else based on what you do in the system. Absolutely. But I think I'd buy a Dodec if okay. Higher Pathers. Too late for them to make that change? I don't know. Right, which is it? Power malware. Thanks. Which is it? Should I get a bit of both? You know what? Roots Rat did a really, really good forum post that I really liked. And I genuinely think that you could probably add your comment to that. Okay. Sorry. There's a lot of good this is not the forum, that forum place is good. It's good. I would recommend checking that out. And I've never that forum post is good. And I don't normally say that about the forum, but I think that forum post is really good and I would recommend heading to it. I don't think it's which malware is it? Power malware Odyssey segments. Acquisitional systems. It's got to be acquisition because we're not undermining its new system. What do I need to do? Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with Chris. 100%. Malware is 11 and I can only pick up 10. That feels mean. That feels mean and unnecessary. Does it restock over time? Doesn't matter. We'll come back for it. It's a very good post. It's a very good post, and I think there's some very good comments underneath it that I could potentially get lost in reading. And I will say that there are always people who are very much of a mindset that Frontier can do nothing wrong and those kind of things. But I think it's important. It's important as a community for us to share our feelings about it. And provide that feedback where it's appropriate. Frontier, do read the forums. Frontier, do look at social media. They can. It's their IP. They can do whatever. They can do whatever the hell they want. But the part where it becomes tricky is when I'm going to get more notoriety It's their IP. They can do whatever the hell they want. If they want to, if they feel like there is a way, there is a constant way that they can keep increasing the ARC price to sponge on commanders who are terrified of FOMO, which is the impression that I get. We have to vote with our wallets. If they give me early access to the something Explorer, begins with the C, Caspian Explorer, definitely I'll be playing and I'll be looking at it to chat about it with you guys and give my first impression. But there are some unsavory business practices that aren't settling well with me with this game. And there will always be people who are like, well, what do you expect from a 10-year-old game? They've got to keep making money from it somewhere. And they have been. They've been making money from ships. Elite, in terms of revenue, went from 3% to what, 7% was it? From 3% in the previous year to 7% when they bought in this early access ship model. So there definitely is a justification for doing this more early access ship model, but it feels like they've seen that and gone, how much more can we sponge from our customers? And that's how I feel at face value from it. You post now, you now wait to be told you're an idiot. Well done for posting. I'm gonna like your post. Let's go murder some people. They're trying to branch out. How many more ships can they realistically produce that for a year? I wouldn't. Well, there's 40. What is it? About 40 without SCO. There's 40 without SCO. So that many. New seat skins, new fleet carrier skins. There's so much. I mean, the holo thing isn't necessarily something that we were asking for.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Where is the fleet carrier air traffic control voices? There's loads of options. I just pressed Q and was gonna jump. Decorations for the fleet carrier ready room. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we could use. Is the Mandalay already obsolete? Are they going to push new better ships so that we pay for them? I don't see any reason why the Mandalay would be obsolete unless you only use the Mandalay for exploration. There's so many other things that they could make. Like, I'm all for cosmetics being DLC. Well, not sorry. Cosmetics being things that you have to pay for. All for it.
Entering pressurized
What level are you? All 4 cosmetics.
Security profile cloned.
What do you want?
You rarely use your Mandalay? I use mine all the time. I'm flying it right now. I don't see that gonna change. What was the other data I needed? Doesn't matter. I'm getting all of it.
Downloading data.
You started using your Cobra Mod 5 for BGS work? That's good too. I love the Cobra Mod 5. I think it's great. I like the way the boost sounds like it's a bag of spanners hitting a snare drum. I think that's great. I hate the fact that this takes a minute. That's bloat. Although, if you're doing like a power malware on a mega ship, when you're having to also protect against the waves of people coming towards you to try and protect it, and you've got 3 friends with you also protecting against waves of people coming to get it, that sounds really freaking cool. But just sitting here and waiting ain't it.
Transfer complete.
Okay, right, so that is right. New ship UAA interface, you want it so bad because you can't stand the one we have since the game release. What do you mean? Like the just the orange herd?
Security profile cloned.
I need classified data.
Downloading data.
Commander Riken must curse his parents whenever an alien captain says fire at will. True.
Suit recharged.
What's Will ever done to you? Apart from sit on chairs wrong.
Recharged.
All right, if you're that way inclined.
Transfer complete. Uploading data.
I think right. What was the download? It is classified data. Okay. I've got 1 so far. What did it say? How many do I need? 11. Okay. Okay. I think there is a merit here for you uploading something and then a bunch of folks coming towards you. Like no way being able to turn the alarms off. So you have to deal with like waves of people coming at you. That sounds like fun.
Environment.
Damn it, political data. blood in here? Nope.
Transfer complete. Uploading data.
Yeah, this, you upload the data and then you have to go and crouch behind here and then pop up and shoot people who are coming in. Waves upon waves of NPCs coming in and shooting you with better AI. That's my dream.
Suit fully charged.
Would that be something that you'd be interested in? Like hiding down here with a pal while something's uploading that's taking like maybe 3 minutes or something, and then you have to protect. I feel like that would be so good. It lends itself to sort of like basic cover shooting.
Transfer complete. Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
I'm warning you. Stow your weapon.
I didn't stow my weapon. I hope they'll get over it. Is there someone upstairs? Nope. See, the idea of just like being able to do stuff like that sounds like so much fun.
Transfer complete. Uploading data.
I'd really like a way to be able to make power regulators better again, like degraded ones, make them better. Some way to do that in the game. That would be cool. Yeah, a way to like a recycler or something. Some way to be able to, like, it's been degraded. Some way to, I don't know how the power reactors work. I'm not the science guy.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
For science, you monster.
You're right. I'm the ideas guy, not the science guy. Oh shit, hello, who's shooting at me? Where are you?
Your weapon and stop running! Oh.
Oh.
Entering pressurized environment.
Someone is screaming. Industrial and association data. Well, at least there's a lot of thingies here. So that's something, at least. Someone coming in?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
So I do feel like something, the model of jump space has it right.
Complete. Uploading data.
Like you could set yourself a selection or you can pick your, hey, this is going to last maybe an hour or 20 minutes or an hour and a half, those kind of things. And we go, oh, okay. I think that's good. That you can pick, and they will be, some of them will be easy, some of them will be hard, and it's all going to be very clearly signposted, like it is in Jump Space. There's like, as soon as they mentioned it, it's one of those things again that we're all really guilty of. But when they mentioned colonization, I planned out the design document in my head, and I was like, this is what I want it to look like. This is exactly how I want it to play out. And I think we're all really, like, a lot of us are very guilty of that, because we all have our hopes as to the way that the game could be the best at it, but the best way that it can be. You don't just jump the FC interior into the megaships. From the images, it didn't look like they were. But in my head, I was like, okay, this is how it's going to work. It'll work like, it'll have a similar model to X, Y, and Z.
Uploading data.
So hopefully I'm right. Hopefully I'm right. I think I was pretty... I feel like I was pretty spot on when it came to colonization. There were only a couple of bits that they haven't added, and they still haven't added.
Transfer complete.
Uploaded. Okay, cool.
Watch yourself.
I don't think it's like a
Warning. Dangerously low temperature.
I don't think it should be sniffed at. The fact that there are absolutely people
Stop
who
where you
are
made a big mistake.
who are making the decision. Oh, hello.
Oh.
To like remove themselves from the community on the back of this. I don't think that is something that Frontier should be taking lightly. Buddy.
Environment.
No matter how much it doesn't affect you, or you've already got enough arcs to be able to buy a Deluxe station, great, good for you. Not everybody has, and I don't think that you are missing the issue if you think that's the problem with the Dodec. You are missing that issue.
Transfer complete. Uploading data.
And I think some of that is deliberate as well. It's saying things like saying it doesn't matter, saying it. Yeah, exactly, Commander Crandall. I'm okay with this. Keep doing more of this. And I don't think, I don't think that is the best thing. I saw someone saying, oh, I just want to play my game. I don't want any drama. I don't think this is drama. This is just a disappointment that is coming from a vast quantity of the player base.
Transfer complete.
And when you refer to something as it's too much drama for me, it sort of negates it a little bit. I say a little bit. It negates it.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
It's not drama. It's genuine concerns. How I feel about the paid stations yet? You're not upset about it. I expect there is no plans for them to be available without arcs. Golden Samurai. There are no current plans for them to be available without arcs.
I warned you. Throw down your weapon and stop.
You can still play your game. You can still play your game. It's still here. It's not going anywhere. There is a concern for I believe, a very, very valid concern for a business model that doesn't, that takes advantage of a player base.
Dangerously low temperature.
That's what I don't like. Inherently a bit classist. I don't know necessarily that I'd go that far. It's that thing where, okay, they've done this, then they've done this, then they've done this, then they've done this. I don't know necessarily that I'd go that far with that, but there are always going to be a subset of people going, oh, I will buy it regardless, just to continue funding Frontier and their development. And we've always said, don't do that. Yeah, I may purchase. I buy the ships that I want to buy. I will fly the ships I want to fly, and I will get them early access. That's not that's a non-issue for me, because eventually they will be available for credits. I have a problem. What if Frontier says, sorry guys, early access tips was a good start, but to continue supporting the game to the extent we are, we need to double revenue, and this is what we came up with. Then I would say, then you need to find another way, or scale back your production. Or scale back your production. Siphon off a bit of that Jurassic money. If you still want to create it. If the game is as close to going under as you are painting it at that point. If they go permanent arcs only for stations, doesn't that inevitably lead for arcs only to ships? Station's a bit naff, but the ship looks hot. I like the look of the station. I don't like the business model. I I would much prefer to have... You don't see the value in paying 50,000 for a station? It depends. It depends to me. Like, you might not see the value now, but when they do a pass on fuck, I'm an idiot. When they do a pass on, you spent £10 on Arcs this week for cosmetics, for Halloween cosmetics.
Transfer complete. Suit recharging.
I should really go and turn those.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Copy that. Engage.
The Clipper 2 cosmetics. I should really go and turn those alarms off, shouldn't I? Can't keep all the available cosmetics on the site all year round as they said they would. That's, you know what? That's another shady.
Hey, you come back!
If there were 10 billion credit license for it, if it could be Arcs or 10 billion credits, I know that is still pay to win, but they would it gives you a second option. It gives you that second option. Point flex. If they move to a monthly sub, that would eliminate the paid base. I wouldn't want to see them moving to a double point. Holy shit, Golden Samurai. All right, you're off the flipping chain. I don't think they'd move to a monthly subscription model, because I do feel like that would lose a lot of the player base. I would say if operations was like hugely fleshed out.
Transfer complete.
If operations was hugely fleshed out. Oh, I don't have any. But working will get you. Yeah, if there was a big flesh out of operations, I can see. I can see that being offered up as like a DLC.
What are you doing?
Ugh. And I don't think that's a bad idea. You were hoping the new feature was going to be romanceful NPCs. I don't think that's something that Frontier would be in for. I think you're looking for an RPG for something like that. Maybe the Expanse, Osiris Reborn, or Colonization Operations could have been bundled as a DLC. I think so. Like a 25 quid DLC for Colonization and Operations. Or even like a DLC which gave you access to... what did Horizons give you? What did Horizons give us? Planetary landings. Okay. And Odyssey gave us all of this, like on-foot stuff. YouTube chat is off the friggin' chain at the moment.
What, you're crazy?
Oh
That was
god.
weapon fire.
Come on, shoot it, sir.
I didn't even get any of my I don't think I picked up a single classified data. That's bad. Colonization could have been DLC for 10 quid. so.
Transfer complete.
I think so. Operations £10 DLC. Like,
Dangerously low temperature detected.
like,
Pressurized environment.
the DLC that they do for, no, not true. Not true. Because they have that model that they use for Planet Coaster. They have that model that they use for Planet Coaster. If you don't do it, if you wouldn't want to do it, then you wouldn't gain access to those things. But they have that model for Planet Coaster where they give you like cosmetics and a thing for like £6. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be able to do something like that for Elite.
Downloading data. Build recharging.
Maybe it's not that easy because of how interlocked everything seems to be. I don't know. If Frontier were that strapped for cash, they want to introduce mechanics like that. There's so much power data and none of it is classified. And there's loads of data ports here. Yeah, exactly. So the question is the model, is the income from Elite not justifying the resource that they're putting into it? You hope operations are sent through mission weeklies from Powerplay. What about the people who don't do Powerplay? I'd like to see a different mission board for it. You're curious on what data they thought a
Can I help?
station for £25 was the price point. It's
Downloading data.
it's just weird to me. I am confused by it.
Transfer complete.
Not exclusive power play. Okay, so some power play operations. So it integrates itself with everything. I'm gonna sort of like add. I am so stoked for operations. I think operations are going to be really fun. I'm excited about the Caspian Explorer. Why do they all begin with C?
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm excited about the Caspian Explorer. I think that's going to be a really fun addition to game, and I can see where it may be needed. I can see where it might blow the Anaconda out of the water. Any new goodies for explorers? The new Caspian Explorer. The new Caspian Explorer is coming to Elite Dangerous in December for ARC's early access.
What are you up to?
I'm looking for a data port, mate. That's what I'm up to. Oh, there's one over here. Rip that guy. Not a single power data.
Downloading data.
The Caspian Explorer is a new large ship coming to Elite Dangerous. Those little side nacelles pop in and out, which is really good. When it's landed on the ground, it's got a very small it's got a smaller landing gear profile. It's built by it's Sorgan Peterson, so it will have access to some of the Mark II modules. I'm assuming the Mark II fuel and cargo capacity things it will have. It's also going to have a Mark II, a breakthrough frameshift drive. I'm quoting Frontier, a breakthrough frameshift drive, which will be able to take neutron supercruise charging to the next level. But that's your exploration stuff. Can't wait for Frontier to release their drive section. You think the Caspian will be a pain for ExoBio despite the small landing print? I don't do ExoBio. I'll be using it for racing to Colonia and that's it. It will replace my jumper conda for that. Oh, 100% phaser. New records super soon. I'm expecting to see like easily sub 30 minutes on a Colonia. I don't know what the Colonia record is at the moment. Is there an Alec about? He might know.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Like 1 hour 14. I think we'll get sub. Oh, my power plastic is in right. 1 hour 3 minutes. Yeah, I think we'll get sub 30 minutes. I think we'll be able to half that. And then some. I am just going to go and get another. You'd love to see mini carriers, large regular ships that can hold and launch a regular small ship, like a Panther Clipper that can launch a Cobra. You love that it's almost faster to get to Colonia than Hutton Orbital. Hutton Orbital's like half an hour now, isn't it? Is that right? Hutton Orbital's like half an hour in the Type 8. Sub 30 minutes, yeah. So we need to catch up. Colonian speedrunners need to catch up. 20 minutes? Jesus. Is Hutton still a long haul with SEO boosting? 20 minutes. I think that's the Type 8 as well, if memory serves. They've had the site offline for an update for a while now. What Hutton have? You're in England, so you could get to Paris faster than you could get to Cornwall. Sold to Colonia record 5909. Okay. Oh, weird. Galaxy is so much smaller now. It really is. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That's why. Took you 1 hour 15 minutes in a Cobra 3. It takes me like about an hour and a half. Right, give me a station to go and buy stuff from. TYVM. And I'll get rid of my power data that isn't classical. Classified, not classical. They got hard on for some bark. Took you 3 months, but then again, you did do the long road. We do a bit of a tradition, like Christmas Eve, we do a race to Colonia. Spanch, yeah.
Zorgan Peterson, Papa Sierra Yankee. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 2-2.
So it's weird. I feel kind of uneasy
1,000 meters
when it comes to Elite at the moment. Because I love it. You know I love it. And anything that it's not above criticism.
Confirmed contact. Ground crew dispatched.
And the thing that's really annoying is that this shit is really cool. It's really cool. And this shit is really cool. Super cool. Not this shit. This shit is bad. I mean, it looks cool, though. It does look really cool, but I don't know. That's cartographics. I don't have any of those. Yeah, it looks really cool. It's really... Yeah. Yeah, of course I would. Out of range. Got one classified data. That's so annoying. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. What's up with that station? It is locked behind a paywall permanently. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to... and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. We're going to run some ads to get rid of mid-roll, so don't go anywhere. It's been bitten. That'll be hung off somewhere. Right, let's get out of this station and go and see. What just happened? shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my god, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
I was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
I have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, you shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up. Does this map get bigger? I believe so. We get a whole other point with another... Oh my god! Look at the little stubby horns. Oh my god, that is inappropriate. Oh. Oh, no you don't. You go over to the other side. You bugger off. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. To be back to be back to be. Oh my god, I'm so far away from B. I just jumped. Why are we so far away from B? Just shoot, just get out and shoot. Don't go far away. Someone put Kremen behind the wheel.
Yeah, I cried plowing into the thing.
You gotta hold in the ship.
I'm not allowed to pilot. Me piloting is bad.
Enjoy the piloting. Right, go and get these ships. Jesus Christ. Kremen just press forward. Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
Amazing! I love it. I love it so much. Okay. There she is. Look at her. Oh. How dare she be so beautiful?
Time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
Yeah, right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
The trick is to stay together, you know? Yeah, I agree. Like, even if there's only 2 of us... Oh, it's up the thing. I think that might just only need 1 of us, now I've just said that. I have it.
I'm literally just yeeting myself up there.
Whee. Heck, did I just go? Okay. That might be the coolest thing I've ever done. I legit just jumped off something and then killed something in midair, and I've never felt cooler. I've never ever felt cooler than that. Okay, hi folks, welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. For those of you who enter in all his majestic glory. Oh, is it? That's the shit. That's another. That DBX never saw it coming. You want to turn around? Majestic. Utterly majestic. That poor NPC. There we go. Yeet. Something generic convention. War cry. One ton of free space. I think this is. It's got so much. It's got a lot of hull. It's not got that much hull. Okay. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump Can't move that. Hey. Follow-up idea. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? Gotta have something to say about this.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Hey, I'm back. Hiya. So I am here. Hello, hello. I didn't stop the music playing. My apologies. That would have been really annoying for you. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, man.
Hello there.
Oh. Hello there. Oh. Let's... Did I grab the stuff? I did. Let's go back to where we are and see how we... That's not run. Oh, that's very annoying. Apologies. Give worth your while. Right, so we've got 4 more malware. And 10 more classified data.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
I need to sneeze as well.
Clear of station perimeter. Have a safe journey.
I do wonder. Yeah. Where was it I was before? Was it here? I think it was here. Feels right. Oh man. Hey. I don't think this is the right spot. We'll land and then double check. Is this where we were before? I don't know. Yes, I was around this side. We're in the right spot. My notoriety, 5. We'll lose that. That's fine. We're in the light now. Come on. Thank you. It was a little bit much. Have good luck, Katie.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
of the Odyssey stuff. I think that's the thing I'm most excited for is the Odyssey stuff. The fact that Odyssey is getting love for the whoa, all right. When you put it like that.
Security profile cloned. Entering restricted area.
This is nothing personal.
Oh my god.
Shield activated. Security profile
Don't.
cloned.
You know that thing where you're like with ranged weapons and when you're at ranged weapons and you have a disadvantage because you're at close range? I just demonstrated that. 2 questions. You finally just learned your lesson and install shields on your Panther. Nice. Association data.
Downloading data.
Me demonstrating. Demonstrating disadvantage when you're using a ranged weapon at close range. That's all that was. That's all that was.
Uploading data.
Or just like that I'm a hidden stormtrooper. That's all. One of the two. One stormtrooper with a pink outfit. The subtle pink outfit. Pink suit is really awesome. Yeah, I like nonsense things. I like having the nonsense things in game. The nonsense stuff that's irreverent and fun, and those, that's easy for you to say, and those kind of things that make like put a bit of joy into the game. Hey, charge arcs for them. Those are the kind of things that maybe operations will make them focus back on feat cosmetics. I hope so. Research data. That looks.
Downloading data. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
You're all right if you have a snowman suit, as long as it has the wires that actually connect. More cosmetics, and I say this loudly. Fleet carrier cosmetics. We've had 3 internals of fleet carriers since fleet carriers have been released. You're still walking around with the pumpkin helmet from Spooky Day. I still have my my ectoplasm stuff. Hi Jay, the pay-to-win station saddened me. Elite was having a really good year. Yeah. I think that's probably, I don't know necessarily that we're taking out of proportion, because I think that it is a genuine valid concern, and we should be concerned about it. But also, I think because it's been such a good year that potentially we have reacted so viscerally from a place of love.
Suit fully charged. Vital signs stabilized.
That's how I feel anyway. Like the visceral reaction that a lot of folks have had, and there have been people leaving Discord servers. There have been people fully announcing their departure from engaging with anything Elite related, which is entirely justifiable and understandable based on this decision, because there is a line here that has absolutely been crossed, and it's understandable that people are upset about it.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Wait, Commander.
Nope.
Scan detected. Entering pressurized environment.
Put that gun away. What the hell?
Gone away. Ink death. I love it. Industrial data.
Downloading data.
The pink death.
Transfer complete.
I still take great pleasure in the fact that this suit is called
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Republic of Yorkshire Security. What's up there? Generic North.
Entering pressurized environment.
You asked for this.
You asked for this. Association data. Lots of Planet 7 off. Shall we try and see if there's a military faction? It is I, Pink Death, Sean Bean. Sean Bean plays Pink Death in the movie. He definitely dies at the end.
Uploading data. Transfer complete.
Okay, that's that done. We've done the distribute malware, we just need the classified data, which means rinsing and repeating for a while. That's fine.
Downloading data.
Is there a place that you guys know where to get classified data from, like a certain station type or a thing like that? Because I'm fine with getting 10 notoriety.
Transfer complete. Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
The other side of this, isn't it? Yeah. Physical data.
Downloading data.
I might try another site and see.
Transfer complete.
Because I'm having absolute rotten luck here.
Pressure detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Have a look and see what else is in this system as far as Odyssey ports are concerned. Because I'm sure I've seen someone say at one point about a military...
What are you doing?
Looking for a pad. What gets me about all those people who perfectly built their systems, now they've got to demolish some of their hard work to put in a better station. Yep. Yep, there is that. But also they have to pay the money for it. It's...
This didn't have to happen.
Yes, it did. On tourist station, apart from the long thin one's good for classified data. Well, it definitely ain't this one. I'll tell you that for free. You put your money away, sunshine. Let's have a look and see what else is in the system. And I think it's worth saying, and I don't know how much of this is going to fall on deaf ears, but if I don't say it, I'm gonna feel weird not saying it. But I think it goes without it warrants saying, it doesn't go without saying, it warrants saying that there is a place where we can encourage Frontier to more savory practices with regard to their this business model and locking extra things behind a paywall. I think, well, and I think that is specifically aimed at the, well, I'm going to support Frontier regardless crowd. I will buy one to support Frontier.
Warning. Dangerous.
I think that sets it. Well, Frontier can do no wrong. They can sell me shit and I'll buy it. You know, a single ball of shit, and I will buy it. That's not a problem. Engineering Forge is industrial, military base. Well, great, we don't have one. So let's try this military base and see. I must admit, there's been very few people I've seen who are just blanket happy with this as well. I can't think of anyone I've seen who are like happy with the idea of this. I don't think there's been anyone in chat who've been like, yes, this is a great model, this is excellent. Even people who are like, hey, yeah, maybe I do like, maybe I don't see like the big vast concerns about it. They are still worried. They are still like, oh, maybe this isn't the greatest way to go about it. Yeah, exactly, Alec. Exactly. Buy ARCs, buy the things that when Frontier brings out something that you want, buy that. I feel like, oh, I'm just gonna blanket buy it to support Frontier. If you're doing that, you are the person that Frontier is relying on when they create this shit. The first 4 ships were the were Python Mark II, the Corsair, the Mandalay, and the Cobra Mark V, right? Those were the first 4 ships. None of those ships had a foam... Type 8, sorry. Corsair was later. Type 8. None of those ships had a CG that ran alongside it to encourage you to prey on your FOMO to get that ship. Am I remembering that right, or did one? Where's the, before I actually land, where is the, at the back, okay. Yeah. So we had those and they had nothing as far as that's concerned. And then the Panther Clipper was the first, no. Was the Panther Clipper the first one this year or the Corsair was the first one this year? The Corsair was the first one this year and it was divisive. Corsair, Panther Clipper, Type 11. I think you're right. So the Corsair came out, and the Corsair was arguably quite divisive. Some people liked it, some people didn't. It probably, with that in mind, didn't sell as well. Let's suggest that it probably didn't sell as well. And as it didn't sell as well,
Shield activated.
the immediate reaction to that is probably, oh, it didn't sell as well, so we're going to have to incentivize purchasing future ships. So let's put a CG. Even though we're doing the Panther Clipper, let's do a CG where we bring out the Panther Clipper in all its glory. I need an adult with a rank U. Don't scream. It makes me more conspicuous. Yeah, so what we'll have to do is incentivize it, and we'll have to make wasn't there a CG with the Corsair? There might have been. I can't remember what it was. More industrial data. Is there a combat CG? If there was a combat CG, I just used the Corvette. Even if there was, it wasn't something with the Corsair. With the Corsair, you don't have an advantage by using the Corsair in combat because it's not the quote-unquote best.
We might have an intruder in the restricted area.
I don't think we do.
You should have left. You're not allowed
Shit.
to be in here. Over here.
It wasn't that ship could do so much better than every other ship in the game. It didn't save you the time or those kind of things. The Corsair wasn't arguably like the best ship for the job, let's say.
You asked for this.
Why did I get down?
God.
Down.
However, when you take into this is very distracting for my train of thought. This one's shit, isn't it? However, the CG for the with the Panther Clipper and the cargo CG with the Panther Clipper and the mining CG with the Type 11 was absolutely something where they could prey on FOMO for it. And that wasn't something I was keen on. And I think at the time I said I'm worried that this sets precedent for where we draw the line with stuff like this. Like, what's the next thing that they do that will directly impact us so much? And we've got our answer now. Now we have our answer. Industrial data. Bloody hell. Hi, Alistair. Doing well, thank you. I think I heard someone then. I know I hit you. There we go. Yeah.
I will end you.
It makes it really difficult.
Downloading data.
I definitely don't think the answer is buy it anyway. If that wasn't already abundantly clear.
Connection lost.
Oops.
Transfer suspended. Downloading data. Transfer complete. Suit fully charged.
I assume you're...
It's certainly an interesting thing to talk about. I'm so sad that they put the Dodec right at the beginning though. Right at the beginning of the stream they were like, hey, Dodec. And everyone went, oh, well, a lot of people went, oh, that's not great. And then people were still like, oh, yeah, Jay, 100%. You know, I'd be fine with the station even if it was 6-month early access thing, but it's putting us as players in a tight spot and that doesn't feel good. Yeah, it feels predatory. And I don't like it. And with the there's a BGS and power play and a quality of life pass, but I'm worried. Worried is a strong word, but I know it isn't a strong word. I'm concerned about what the implications of a increased tech wealth and development levels beyond that of current tier 3 ports means for the BGS / power play in a system that has a Dodex station. Because that doesn't feel good either. That was a terrible place. Let's go and find another one. I'm concerned about what that means on the grander scheme of things when Frontier also say that within this pass they're doing quality of life improvements to the colonization power play and BGS. Is it going to mean that the Dodec has an even bigger impact on the development and stuff in that system? What's the thing that there's only 12 stations that sell it? What's the place that there's only 12 stations that sell this? It's an electronic something. That there's a concern around it now. The emergency power cells. That's it. What happens if the Dodec station, because it has increased activity from tech, what happens if the Dodec station sells emergency power cells? So you then have a emergency power cells closer to you by shelling out 25 quid to get a Dodec station. What if it has those? For those people who say that it isn't pay to win, you're not winning anything, which isn't by definition what pay to win is, but perm 90% influence because everyone flocks to you, yeah. It's I don't know. But for it to be paid for, only people who pay for it get access to that? Rather than the cool thing that Elite has where you're manipulating the tech at the station for it to be unlocked. I think that's way cooler, and taking that away and putting it behind a paywall. I feel like tech levels should be earned by the way that you build your system rather than by how much money you spend on it. Oh, it's red. Am I like unfriendly? Oh, I'm hostile. I can't even land here anymore. Well, guess I'm not doing that then. Pay for by some other sucker and then you get your emergency power cells. Oh, I hate it. I hate that idea. Well, I get shot on sight now in this system, so okay, bye. What am I, 10? Only 8. Where are we going to get those in future? There's 12, there's like 12 stations where you can buy them at the moment. Yeah. Right, what should we do next? Because we can't do that. Speaking for what I expect, a widespread feeling would be about hundreds of new emergency power supply points popping up. Yeah. No, I agree with you. I agree with you there, but I just... Deliver biological samples. Right. Alright, we'll do that then. Sure. Where do I go to explore? Let's go there. Wait. Out. How much do I need? Does it all have to be from the same system? I don't know. It's nearly Mass Effect Day. I'm so excited. The copium that I'm gonna huff. Not sure it's really as good as an individual player's purchase. For a player group, it might be an idea for a player group or faction's home base or system of sort of headquarters. Maybe in the past that role may have been the purpose of a fleet carrier. Yeah, potentially, and it's now the purpose of a squadron fleet carrier. Like squadron fleet carrier and fleet carrier cosmetics would be more, would be better. I'm still in flipping inhabited space. Let's get further out. Just start there and then go have a look. A new one or an old one? A new one or an old one? I need to know. Because if it's a new one, does that mean I'm going to get the SR2 as well? And like, Shepard's armor cosmetics. Heck yeah. No SR2 for you. Huff, like the whole of Friday is just going to be me huffing copium all day. If not, you really like the new ship design. I love the idea of operations. More visual variety is really always good. The other two things were so good. The other two things were so exciting and really cool. I totally agree. Python rear-ended Star Trek Voyager. Taking responses or mix to the news. I haven't seen one person saying that paywalling the Dodec is a good move. I've seen varying levels of disdain towards it, but I haven't seen one person blanket go, woohoo, Frontier are doing what we want them to. One person. I've seen one person. I've just seen one person on the forum. Yeah, that's me as well. Making it like a skin, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Paywalling the shape, making it a skin. It's the other stuff. What the Lave Radio takes? Generally considered a bad move. You can listen to Lave Radio right now. This is a silly station to start at, and generally considered like a move that made us feel uncomfortable. I can tell you what my take is it. I can tell you what my take is of it. I think it's a bad move. I think the other stuff is really good. I think paywalling a station which has added benefits is the problem, not the shape of it. If you want to make it cosmetic, absolutely make it a cosmetic. But I think it cheapens colonization by putting a ship with added benefits as something that you can just plop in. When I feel like colonization should be something you work at to make the productivity of your system the best it can be. I'm looking for biologicals, right? What the heck am I doing? There are planets, wait. what the new station brings to the one who owns it. So the new station, we don't know fully yet, I should clarify, because there is going to be a I didn't even look at what that was. There is going to be a balance pass to a balance and quality of life pass to BGS and colonization on the 11th of November when this comes out. So we don't know fully what it entails. However, what we do know is that it will have increased tech, wealth and development levels beyond that of current tier 3 ports. It will be the only version of the station to have a human tech, only station in Elite to have a human tech broker in it that you can make via colonization. And that's where my problem is with it. Because is it going to make BGS easier? Is it going to make it feels ridiculously the way it is at the moment. It also feels ridiculously overpriced for what it looks like it is. I don't think I saw any biologicals then. Does it say it there or does it? No, it just says it here. Planetary information. Geologicals. Don't know what to do. Would it have been better if colonization was a paid for expansion? The Dodec would be a new free update to the colonization expansion. I would say so. I would say so there. I would say colonization and operations would be a really interesting paid for expansion. I don't think that is I don't think that is a big would be a big change in comparison to how Frontier, the business model that Frontier used for their planet games, and like the Jurassic, a smaller thing for a reasonable price, so like 10 quid, something like that. I don't think that's unreasonable. But they have there has been a previous sort of like the model for Elite is very different to the way that Frontier have historically done their other games. So with Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, and Jurassic, those models are sort of like a drip-fed DLC where we had Elite, we had Horizons, and then we had Odyssey. So it is for players who aren't used to the other model that Frontier uses. Or the follow-up question is that just difficult to implement? Is that difficult to implement because of where they all exist in game? Is that why they didn't do it that way? But then if that's the case, why would the Dodec? Surely just like missions can be unlocked that way. I'm trying to do the mental gymnastics to justify it. God damn it. Colonization is a separate paid expansion with the separation of mechanics would have made sense, but it's happened now, and Frontier are probably still burnt by the Odyssey fallout. That was Odyssey was 2019, right? For Odyssey or 2020? That's 2019. To which point I say respectfully they should get the fuck over it. May 9th, 2021. Should get over it. They've made so much strides to make it so much better. Why did they say this first? My mind is boggled. Telling factor will be how many people buy the station. I really want to say, you spend your money how you want to spend your money. You do you, boo. But I fear that saying you're going to just support Frontier blindly is a real weird move. It's a business, not a religion. You hear some people talk though, Blue. You're finding it highly unacceptable that it's starting to hit dark at 3:13 p.m. That's a fucking abomination, mate. That one didn't have any either. Is this what exploration is like? It's dull. The Sunshine DLC?
Frameshift drive charging.
Been a few weeks since you got vitamin D. Maybe you need to just start taking vitamins, Kremen. News about them moving the Trailblazer megaships was also interesting. That was when they went in, they said that they would get rid of them. It was in a Galnet article. On to like 5 systems and not found a single biological planet. Am I doing this wrong? In law, it makes sense for them to move to the outer edges of the new bubble. No, they're just getting rid of them. They're being repurposed. Am I doing this wrong? What am I supposed to be doing? I think they're just getting rid of them. What did the Galactic article say? Trailblazer fleet to be withdrawn.
Trailblazer fleet to be withdrawn. Brewer Corporation has announced plans to reassign its Trailblazer megaship fleet, citing the self-sufficiency of newly established colonies. The Trailblazer vessels were deployed to provide logistical support and essential resources to independent colonization initiatives at the edge of inhabited space. Their presence has been credited with accelerating the construction of ports and surface settlements throughout the past year. Mark Rennick, Chief Operating Officer for Brewer Corporation, issued a statement of commendation. What began as an ambitious expansion effort has grown into a thriving network of independent colonies. The success of these initiatives proves that humanity's frontier is now strong enough to stand on its own. With these colonies self-sustaining and prospering, the Trailblazer fleet's mission is complete. Markets will close initially as we funnel Brewer Corporation stocks that have supplied them to other projects. The ships will then jump to new locations at a later date. Withdrawal operations will begin Tuesday, 11th November, 3311.
The quote part is what's up on the Elite Dangerous website under the update section. Right. You loaded up 5k tons of emergency power cells from a Trailblazer ship yesterday. We funneled Brewer Corporation. The Trailblazer fleet's mission is complete. Markets will close initially as we funnel Brewer Corporation stocks that have supplied them to other projects. The ships will then jump to new locations at a later date. Oh, but I wonder whether they're going to be completely repurposed for something else then. I wonder if they're going to be repurposed for something else. I wonder what that would be. If only we had some way of being able to say what they are in, what it could be. Yeah, so there's 12 places that sell emergency power cells. I mean, they could just never come back. The megaship's held dolphins, would they be repurposed? Did you limber up before you made that reach, Skybird? Did you do the appropriate stretching? Are they all in a small area? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. There'll be the emergency power cell pilgrimage that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 bases in an aura. I have an aura open right now. No. I got 12 bases. One. I'll move myself. Yes, there are Trailblazer megaships here, but I'm not counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 bases. Found one. I better have all we need.
System scan complete.
Your colonies are all 950 light years from Sol, so you've got a bit of a pilgrimage to do. Or you stock up now, put it on your fleet carrier, and then when you need them... I don't think it's too much of a bad thing that they're getting rid of the you only need EPC for the big stations, yeah. I think when you, I think if you want to stock up, you can stock up, or you make a pilgrimage to the places that need them. Can you auto land on planets, or is it manual only? You can auto land on planets. If you have the advanced auto docking computer, you can auto land on planets. You do still need to do the glide yourself. The approach you have to do, but when you get to the planet, you land automatically. I think the emergency power cells produced by colonized systems economies at some point. It'll just be the Dodec. Oh, this is a small planet. That was a miss. I'm not joking. I wish I was joking.
Surface scan complete.
No. No, I'm just expecting it. Right, I guess we'll just go land on something. No, I'm just expecting it. I'm pretty sure it's already going to be a thing. That's your increased tech and wealth and development levels. Your increased tech and wealth means that there'll be emergency power cells there. Dodex need 5 to build if not buying 4 arcs. Your empire of moral ambiguity and provides for virtually everything. Won't provide for thingies. Are there only 12 stations that sell those? It sounds like God handing rather than BGS. It certainly does. I'm near the light side of the planet. Being on the dark side is wrong. Even I know that that's going to make life difficult for me. Dark side does have cookies, and in most instances, but when I'm looking for biologicals, if Dodates do produce them, then at least that's a reliable way to produce them in the Colonia bubble. You can't build stations in the Colonia bubble, though. At the moment. Makes sense. Remove trailblazers and you strangle access to EPCs. If you let the Dodec have them, then you incentivize the sale. Yep. Bacterium, Fungoidea, Osseous, and Tussock. Okay. You're a tussock! Odyssey out of beta release next week allows colonization from anywhere. Any populated system.
Orbital flight engaged.
Go this way. Sort of this way. Maybe not anywhere but the larger than 15 light year jump. I can't see that happening. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have patch notes on Tuesday to have a look at, I should imagine. Fixes and quality of life updates, and a pass on the BGS and on power play as well. It's going to be, I think it's going to be quite a chunky. I think there will be quite chunky patch notes. Right. Hi, I'm looking for plants. Chunky patch notes now added to your lexicon. Hello, plants. Can I land here anywhere? Yes. Right, let me switch my suit. Look into space for a moment to let the ground settle down. Is it this? Nope. There it is. Oh my god, that goes forever. That's so funny. Are we doing Smash or Pass on that's still within range. I mean, almost definitely Smash. Over there. Or is that a different one? Stop pressing Q. These are different. No, they're not. I'd recognize that shape anywhere. Yeah, no, they're the same. Oh, over there. Oh my gosh. That has genuinely made Exobio a lot easier. Some kind of parallel universe with exploring an Exobio. It's one of my power play things. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll give it a go. Maybe that'll prove not to be boring as all heck. Haha. Any other... Can I just... Any biologicals around? Oh, what's that? That looks like it might be something. Or maybe not. So we've done tussocks. What were the other things? Bacterium? Oh, I took damage then. Why would you run this far on foot and not use the ship or SLV? Love that you've done it, showing up the advantage of the increased ping range, but you don't think people do it this way normally? How do people do it normally? As someone who's literally barely done any exobio, how do people do it normally? They use the SLV or the ship. You drive around in an SLV. But why? Why when you can use this and it shows you where... Depending on what's around, you'd fly around each more. Interesting. That's fascinating. Yeah, but it's pretty though. Maybe because I don't do this. Maybe I can appreciate the atmosphere a little bit more, maybe. I can't see another one around here. If it's like 800 meters, then fly. I'm just taking like my what I would do in No Man's Sky, I think. Something red in the distance, but it was my reticle point. What if you're off to credit for X, so you want to do everything because faster means more credit per hour? Does it not just become repetitive and boring then? That felt okay. Gun tussock. Fungoidia. Let's go. Let's go and get some Fungoidia. I think this, I'm using like No Man's Sky gameplay knowledge. What are we looking at? What does Fungoidia look like? It's like a goid having fun. No, that's not helpful. I want it to look like fungus. Codex might be helpful. Now it's rock. Night vision makes them stand out. Are you Fungoidia? No, you just look like a rock formation. Codex. Oh. So I'll definitely... Okay. So I should be able to see them standing up. Wrecked. Those pictures are definitely worth the 1,000 words you were writing to describe them. I'm sorry, Alec. I could be dead at this point. Oh, hello. Do I see you? Hello. I think there's some over there as well. It's something. Have I codex scanned these? I don't know what the difference is. Oh, they're too close. Maybe it's those ones over there. Oh, that's some bacteria. Shit. Please tell me that you guys are far enough away, right? There's more bacteria just underneath me.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Please tell me that this is far enough away. No! Oh, that one is. Did observatory will do that? Did I get that? Press Q again. You can tell because I put the bloody menu up. I'm hoping that one over there will do it. Bacteria. I don't feel like this is far enough. No, is there anything else out here? Loads of friggin' bacteria. Oh, come on, man. Maybe I go back the other way. Bacteria's quite... It feels relatively easy to spot on here. Which are indeed famous last words. Is it... Wait, is this the first one we did? This might be the first one we did. Let more than one sample be collected at a time. I'd be down for that. Bacteria over there. Let's go. They do. You're right. One bacteria, ha ha ha. It's not cobalt. There's definitely some back in that direction. It's a satisfying noise. The pulse noise is like... I like it. Don't ask me to do it again. You get that once. One. Who's gonna get the new Star Trek ship? I am. I think that might be the one I just scanned. You're quite right. I think it's Lush. Another one. Is that not another one? No. Okay. That's a rock. It's a bee. There's some. It's a really, really nice ship. If it's coming out in December, towards the end of the month, we should... if they're still doing that with the partners getting early access, we should get early access. I didn't even check to see whether this was outside range. Right, is there any more? Any more that I can see? Go out in that direction. As always, they do nail the sound design for the extra game loop. You've been finding yourself popping calls lately for that very reason, and because monocyte can be somewhat relevant for PP merits. Oh, really? It's capable of doing big boosting. What if the Caspian has a long-range bioscanner? This is probably the one that we scanned first. Your birthday's in December, so you use that as an excuse to buy you one of the Caspian Explorers. Fair enough. Okay, no, this is a new one. Nice. Don't know what the problem is with biological samples. That seems really easy. I'm gonna call you out for you have 50k arcs saved from not buying the Dodec. Kremen, that is girl math. Holy shit. The girl math is strong. Right, there were 4 biologicals, so we've just got we've done tussocks. It's Fungoidia, isn't it, that we've got to find? Let's go up. 12-sided station is a bit dicey. Wait, I had a D12 like fell on me earlier. No, it was a D20. I've got 2 D20s within arm's reach. You calculate how much it costs per day based on how many times you use it to be proper girl math. That's true. Right, what am I on at the moment? I'm on Fungoidia. Right, let's look for... Let's go over here. Thargoid Titan skins for stations. Oh, yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be really fun. I'd love, like, more cosmetics. More cosmetics would be great. Fungoidia. That's more of the trypopophobia stuff. Whoops. Fucking plants, where you at? Come on. Open question, how much further do Frontier need to push it before I stop playing? How much do they need to push it before you stop playing? Oh, that's an interesting question. There, what we've done already. I think I'm waiting for... I'd like them to reverse their decision, and I think playing the game and talking about it is more likely to draw attention to it than not playing the game. I don't feel as tied or obligated to Elite as I used to. I don't feel like, as a variety streamer, I don't feel like I'm like tied to Elite. While Elite does do some of my best numbers, I wouldn't have a problem stopping and walking away. What that looks like and where that line falls. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I was properly vehement about the problems with the Type 11, and a lot of commanders were, a lot of people in the partner program were, and in doing so, things changed. So I don't think it's unreasonable to continue to play and still ask for things to change. If things don't change, or if a model doesn't change, that will be where I'm like, given the blanket reaction, I feel like it would be strange for them not to walk this back. But you know what? It's their product. I'm gonna play Mass Effect or Exodus, or maybe we'll give Starfield another go. You don't know if you would totally stop playing and still love the game, you stop buying Ox and just miss out on stuff if they pushed it before I stop playing completely. Yeah, I think I've got various levels of it. Would I almost certainly leave the thing? You can say, oh, I'm choosing you, commanders. That thing about leaving the partner program and that nonsense. But I feel like being in the partner program and being able to directly forward my feedback to Frontier is more beneficial. I'd prefer it to be Frontier's choice if they want it. I'd prefer it to be Frontier's choice if they wanted to remove me from the program. Expected nothing. Fair and rational, expected nothing less. A lot of the reactions don't sit right with me, still playing and enjoying, just not engaging with the nonsense. I'd like to see change, and I want to talk about change, and talking about it while in the topic realistically means I have to play the topic and engage in conversations with people who click on the game to watch the game content. That is my target audience, while I'm telling you this is a bad move and sharing my opinion on it. And by not playing the game, I lose that. Don't get me wrong, I can put it on social media and I can do all of that stuff, but you are an engaged audience at the moment, and you are a group of people who I can talk to and are listening to me, and are also providing your own feedback. So I don't know if I'd ever stop playing, but I'd certainly take a big old break. Frontier can push pricing to see where the breaking point is. Can the partners push being mean about Frontier to see at what point they're asked to leave? I'd rather not. I feel like criticism, as long as criticism is placed in a place that's not worded like, hey, this game's shit, you're shit, you're all terrible, you should all die in a fire. Yeah, I totally get that you're joking, but to address that, as long as criticism is constructive and worded without "you should all die in a fire," that kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? Worded without having to resort to slurs, which is what I've seen from some people. but I think it's our responsibility of as partners. I think it is our responsibility as partners to remain honest. And true, and I worry you really need to be able to give perspective. 100% AJ, absolutely. I worry with people who are I'm trying to explain it. It's why you're one of the best. Oh, Jay. This is why you're one of the best Elite streamers and my favourite. Not afraid to say how it is because we want Elite to thrive. I found my fan. I found the one. Jay, that's a very sweet thing to say. I found the one. That's going to go to my head. Oh, is that slightly lighter? Isn't that supposed to be better? Oh, Archie's just come and sat literally right next to me like, I'm your fan. You need to drop me down a peg or two. No, Kremen, just call me. You know what to do. Just call me in chat. Oh, bless him. Found the one. The heat map terrain is not biochance. Waiting for it. Thanks. I thought if it was lighter, it was... Oh my god, this is a mountain. I bet you it's here. Thanks, Karen. Oh my gosh. I bet you it's in these. Hidden within these peaks. Yeah, there they are. Found him! Oh, goodest of lords. Oh, goodest of lords. Right, we're going to make this work. We're going to find it. We're going to find the one spot where we can land. I don't have auto land in this. Come on! Thumb it in. You can take it. Did it. Oh, man. Right. This doesn't look like any of the pictures. Can't even flip and see. We're getting back in the ship. We're getting back in the ship. I can do this. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll find it. Right. I think it's like colours, you know? Is there some down here within all these rocks? Nope. I tell you what we need. We need like a I tell you what I think would be nice. Like one of those pulse wave scanner for exobio when you're in your ship. I know I'm not pushing the envelope of suggestions there. Show me some of that old, some of the old fungoidia. Double barrel shotgun, can I please revoke my license as soon as I've done this? Oh shit, I need my hand to get down. It's just been revoked. Worries you that there will be a Mark II feature of the new ship? I was going to say that surely they wouldn't just put that on one ship. And then literally the spaff cannon sat on my shoulder when... You sure about that, love? I saw the ground go... When can we get a bio sign honk? Surely they wouldn't paywall a station. The handheld has only stronger. I don't even know that it needs to be stronger. Where am I going? Oh god. Can you tell the flight assistants off? Is this my content from now on? Yes, Kremen. I'm going to be exclusively doing power play missions. See what I did there? That was subverting expectations, my guy. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. Just killed 83 pilots, another 150 million in the bank. Nice. That sounds a lot more fun than what I'm currently doing. Hi, Drill. Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Do. Exobio every planet between Sol and Sagittae. No. Trying to come up with something? Nope. Okay. I have just heard my first firework. Come here, baby. Come up here. It's all right. It's all right, sausage. You're okay. You're okay. It's not even dark out yet. It's okay. Sky is doing a fall, isn't it, little love? What's going on in England? That's the region of the fireworks. It's the 5th of November. Remember, the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason and plot. It is the day that Guy Fawkes tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament. Have you ever seen V for Vendetta? Also being Diwali, yeah, so you get to, we've had a lot of fireworks over the last couple of weeks. Artie is not having a good time of it. Do you think this new station being paid for with real actually spend on money that Frontier will make them upgradable in some way to make them worth it somehow, maybe? No, I think that's what you get. Do I have to hand this in somewhere in specifics? Some guy tried to blow up with the politicians and we celebrate their bold attempt. I mean, yeah, Caraccio. Hopefully that's enough. Because with the best will in the world, if it ain't, it's okay. You're all right, Puppet. You okay? Oh, it's just when he looks up at you with, Artie's got the most beautiful eyes, and when he just looks up at you with those big brown eyes, and it's just like there is nothing I can do. Nothing I can do to make him feel better or safe. Other than, like, my mum's dog, there was a big fireworks display really near to my mum's house on Saturday night. Okay. On a Saturday night, and my mum genuinely thought my dog was going to give himself a heart attack and die, because he was sat between my mum and my stepdad, and he was shaking. He was so scared. And I just think I hate it so much. And I am one of these people who absolutely adores fireworks as well. I think they're so much fun. Like, I got married on bonfire night. Not sure Frontier can keep up with this. Backlash is pretty strong. Hope nobody will buy it to make a point. People will buy it, Iron Arrow. People will buy it for sure. Thanks. The year we got married, it was a Saturday, obviously. We got married, and usually where we got married, there was across the way, they used to do a big fireworks display on like the rugby ground. Yeah, of course I have. They used to do a big fireworks display on the rugby ground, and we booked. We couldn't afford fireworks because we're not made of money, and that's insane. Especially on bonfire night, they're booked years and years in advance. But we booked our wedding reception with overlooking this place where the fireworks were. And that year, they decided to do the fireworks display on November the 4th. And I was like, what? So, but we did look like we were like on the mouth of a river on an estuary. Oh, hello. You need it, don't you? Okay. Don't scare fireworks, and don't know why. Never got hurt by one. It's the noise. It's the noise. So we went and got some bits and pieces set up on the 4th. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? We went and got some bits and pieces set up on the 4th, and you don't have to get up. You don't have to get up. I'm right here. I will give you. Oh my God! I will give you Treato. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're being so brave. You're being so brave. It's gone now. You had it. You ate it. You might not have noticed because it didn't touch the sides, mate. You might not have noticed because I literally handed it you and it disappeared. All right, boo-boo. All right, little love. Did mommy move her hand and it was bad? I'm sorry. I've never seen you lay like this. He's laying on me like he's a baby. Like properly. Oh, I can't even show you, but no, he's got up now. But he was properly like on his back, like a little cradle hold. And now I have to do this. You okay? I'm gonna say, do you want to get down? And no, you want to climb higher. What if I do this? We good like this? Okay. Artie? You've been a brave boy. You're gonna be a brave boy all night? No. We have a thing for him called a thunder shirt. Which is basically a jacket that you put on them, and it like holds them really tight, so it you wrap it around and then wrap it around again. It's got multiple Velcro spots to hold really tight, and he will spend all evening in that, and it takes him from maybe a 15 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10. Yeah. It's supposed to be reassuring to them, but also he will need attention all night. We'll need to be like this with him all night to make sure that he's okay, and he will still bark his way through it, won't you? Yeah? Fireworks started up with us now. Cheap different thing. You don't give us tea biscuit. They have to have one when we have tea and biscuit. If you draw the line at Truden's. Tony's with the crust cut off. Oh, bless. Artie likes cheese, don't you, buddy? You like cheese a lot. I've never seen him jump as high as he does when we have cheese. Cheeses. Is there a particular station I need to drop this off at? Oh, I've got a salvage cargo from here as well, so we may as well do that in a minute. Whoops. Any Vista Genomics outfit. Right, lucky with your dog before you passed, just partially deaf, so just having the TV on or music, she wouldn't even notice, and the cat is luckily not bothered. Pete, if Pete can see fireworks, he will sit in the window and watch them. Pete loves fireworks. I think he loves them even more knowing how scared Artie is of them. I know, baby. I know, baby. I love you too. You're a cutie patootie, and I love you very much. But my guy, I need to... Watch me not be able to hand in stuff at Vista here. Oh, I have to get out of my bloody ship, don't I? I know, puppet. Once you had a Jack Russell, and every time there were fireworks or thunderstorms, he used to lick the radiators. That's such a funny little quirk. It's a funny little guy, aren't you? Bubba. Bubba. Can you get down or not? Okay. You're hurting me. Can I untangle my headphones from you, love? Artie? Thank you. I'm having to sort of lean back to accommodate him. Artie, can you... get down for me? Good boy. Love you. He's such a cute boy. So Chuffs, you have a bat now. Oh yeah, you should really look at taking off the Halloween stuff, shouldn't I? Yeah, maybe in a little bit. I'm not quite ready to let go just yet. I went past it. Wait to see the first Christmas decorations going up. Our village will start putting them up after Bonfire Night. So after today. Probably this weekend we'll have some of the first ones go up. I think. Value every year. They went up before Halloween in some shops. Yep, true. Oh, in the shops they'll be done. Replaced with spooky stuff? Wild. Yearly awakening of the cryptid known as Mariah Carey. They get Mariah Carey and Mickey Bubbles out.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Put it back in the freezer. Don't wanna love for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. To be honest, I'm very happy with all the recent updates that have been regularly being added to Elite. Me too.
Want to help the good guys get even?
Me too.
You after a weapon or an upgrade?
You have the time to do some transport work?
Okay. Is it?
How would you like to earn some credit?
Is there not one here?
No. I'm looking for someone with a gun.
Have I been a silly bean? How long till Whamageddon? I've been a silly bean. All right. Outposts don't have them. I've been a silly bean. This is how little I know. Watch me not be able to fucking turn them in. Oh my gosh. There was a day that I was really, really low. Last December. If your fleet carrier's a Vista, I could go and look at that fleet carrier. I wonder if there's a ground base. Either the ground base. We'll go here. Really hope one of the fixes next week is to stop giving the impossible power play missions. With fleet carrier count for power play. I don't think so. I don't know, but I wouldn't think so. Can I get them from these stations? You own a Christmas CD? I have a Christmas playlist. Like I have a Halloween playlist. Man, flight assist. I can't go without flight assist. Fair play to you. Fair play to you if you've taken the time to learn how to do that. But it ain't for me. Anyway, take a trip, okay. This is why I don't feel like the Caspian Explorer is going to make the Mandalay obsolete.
Sorgan, Peterson, Papa.
Because the Mandalay is such a good ship. I I feel like the Caspian is designed for those very long distance things.
Directly for Bay 05.
So for the Distant Worlds players, for the Mission Farsight of it all,
Ship is on the ground. Perform landing checklist. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Mandalay's such a good ship. Grab some limpets because I know where we're going in a second. At maximum capacity. But they wouldn't have a CG for this one because everyone would already be out exploring. Possibly. Or there'll be CGs before it. Only complaint with the Mandy is how small the UI is sometimes. Agreed. Agreed, I would, yeah. Absolutely agree with you. Like, I feel when I move from one ship to the other and I go into a Mandy again, I'm like, why is the UI so far away from me? Imagine how small it gets for you. Well, you bought that on yourself. CG will be hand data at Sajay, probably. You like seeing your feet. Oh, a lovely feet. I need that soundbite. Right, Vista. Pioneer Supplies, which means Vista is opposite, question mark? Yeah. Oh, I have biologicals for you.
You have organic data to share with us?
Yes!
Vista strives to learn everything it can about the cosmos.
It's gonna be well more than
Can I
that.
help you with anything else? Vista thanks you for your...
I got it. I got the thing, but I was expecting. I thought it was huge. The amount you got. I did the mission then. Think good missing out on that elite rank. Yeah, I didn't even check to see how much my elite rank would go up. You're filling your new room, just move with hue lights so you can fully immerse yourself in elite, and when it's red alert you can turn your whole room red. That's very fun. That's very fun. These are hue lights. The lights that do my background are hue. I tried other ones initially, and I was like, it was one of those ones where I want something that works like hue lights do, and I tried cheaper ones, and they just didn't have the effect that I wanted, and I ended up getting these ones. I haven't looked back, and they've been so good as well. They sit on my desk. They're just like attached via Velcro to the front of my desk, and they just like put on the or just add a little bit of dynamic to the wall. I like it. Rather than it just being like plain with the stars over it. First find bonus is nice to get your name on the planet though, especially in a system you've discovered yourself. I can imagine it would be. I didn't mean to sound so dismissive then. I heard myself and I was like, Claire, that's dismissive. What? Okay, that was short-lived. Well, what else are we doing here? Salvage cargo. Huh. Black boxes, personal effects, and wreckage components. I can fucking do that. I'll do that until I've gone home. Tonight you're going to be doing some mining for old time's sake. I do like mining. I do like mining. It is fun. Do 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 do.
Ship detached. Take care when exiting the port.
Okay. You're a good boy.
You have now left the port perimeter. Watch yourself out there, Commander.
A new user. Right. Let's find us some signal sources. Signal sources. Let's go. You wonder what station they add or next will be, so they can have Guardian tech brokers and new systems and material traders. Slippery slope. All new station types. They'll be next to you instead of ships. Yeah, 100%. All for 50k a pop. Just to clarify. Capital ships. Collecting them bits. Those are not my guys. Quick. Be quicker. They're fighting each other over there. Nope, I'm being fought as well. I think I'm collateral damage. New instances dungeon things will have a matchmaking service, and we all have to have friends. I think you will be able to do it on your own or with pals. Should I just join in? Oh no, because they won't have black boxes. What's a friend? A puffer. It's like one of those people that you've played jump ship with before. Catch you later, Rocky. Jump space even. Fire and a convoy distress signal. One power wreckage signature. Sad the old jump ship demo doesn't start. Blast. Let's go back to the nav beacon. Which do I need? Uh, 12. Okay, okay. God, I was in a Mandalay, I was in Super Quiz Overcharge. Whoops! I need to install a game that I picked up yesterday. Need to remember to do that. Because Chris and I might play a little bit of it tonight. Escape Simulator 2 came out on the 27th of October. And we're going to give that a play, I think. Because the first one was really fun. Okay, let's see. There we go. 30 minutes remaining. You'll have to see it. Hopefully, when we drop out of this one, there'll be another one that we can get real quick. God damn it. What a moment when you're in luck, everyone's got, for God's sake, you butt. Oh, it's a python. Can we try and kill it? Yeah. Oh, fuck this guy. Absolutely fuck this guy. You deserve everything you're about to get, Gerard Cole. God, his hull is so massive! Come on! The slowest death. And 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know whether I've lost my thingies, never mind. Get fucked, my guy.
Ready to engage.
Got plenty of time. Watching me back again. My hands wouldn't be able to take it. He's back again. Do, 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 do. That's a leap of shame. Go out there. You gonna go and get stuff? Yes. So we've got 5 and we need 12, I think. Oh, I need to also destroy rival power members and reinforcement systems. Yeah, 12. Seven. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Nine. Is that them done? Yeah. Nice. Having built new ships in a while, your noggin isn't really up to speed with the logistics involved. Also, you had very few materials and had to go through the dice roll of getting a Titan drive component. Oof! They need to be sellable. Hi, Colin. This'll have Aladdin. Oh man, what a day. Gareth! I've only got... Where are you, Gareth? You're there. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, he's going to drop in on the signal as well, isn't he? Maybe it is better if he interdicts me. How long's left on that? 31 minutes. What are you in? You're in a Crate Phantom. Be a Crate Phantom that's built like Micah. Come on, take me out, my guy. There it is. Hopefully it's still there when I get back into Super Cruise. It's not built like Micah, I'm sad. Stop chaffing! Do you have a shield cell bank? That's nonsense. Shield cell bank can chaff for flipping days. Get utterly bent. Not that many though. Unless he's all shield cell. Yeah, apparently he's all shield cell. Little bitch. Fire weapons has 100 arcs. He's a chef, man. Skip up. Where does it say that? Oh, I'm gonna sequel to Planet Zoo. Oh my god! Wild. That's amazing. Amazing! Oh god damn it, I'm running. I got distracted! I did a Brave Sir Robin deck. Celebrating 6 years of Planet Zoo. Hey, Zookeepers! Today we're celebrating a special milestone. It's the 6th anniversary of Planet Zoo, and we want to take the opportunity to thank you for your continued support and love for the game over the years. Since we launched Planet Zoo back in 2019, we've been blown away by the creativity, passion, and dedication of you, the community. From beautiful environments and habitats for animals to live in, to jaw-dropping zoos, both big and small, Planet Zoo has become a way for us all to express our love of animals and to share the importance of their welfare and conservation across the globe. But what does the future hold? Well, today we are delighted to reveal that we are hard to work on a sequel to Planet Zoo. We're really excited about the project and we look forward to sharing more with you next year. Amazing. Amazing. You said it would be today. You did. Amazing. No, fuck you, Gareth. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so exciting. So exciting. I love Planet Zoo. It's been a big week for Frontier, jeez. Yes, I know, baby. Little sweet boy. That's gonna be so good. Okay, what have we got? 8, 9, 10, 11. Give me 12. There it is. Nice. They're my guys, it's fine. No, they're not. Oh no, they are. Why are they orange? Why are they orange and for Kane? That's gotta be a bug. Crash into a pumpkin. Undercover. Undercover infiltration. Hi, monkey. Do you want cuddle? Little guy's gone to his hiding spot. Oh, bless him. Was this behind the chair in the corner? It sucks. It sucks. My cats used to be absolutely fine with it. We even got it in the shiny new pants, and the game tells me we already have one in the carrier. Feeling I started planning this build on the other account. Bart's not having a good time. They've just started playing again. He's amazed at the new high grades. I saw him playing the other day. Have them. Have them. Have them. Have them. All of those went. Cool. I got another care package. Thanks. Okay. I think that's where we're going to leave it there today, because RT started and the fireworks are going to start real soon, so I want to get his thunder shot on him and all of that good stuff. Pals, we will be back tomorrow with some more I was going to say Planet Dinosaur, with some more Planet Dinosaur. And then on Friday it is N7 days, so we will be starting Mass Effect 3, which I'm very excited about, because it's far too overdue. So we're gonna be doing that. Let's find someone to raid. Planet Dinosaur tomorrow. I'm gonna try and 5-star the other two American things tomorrow. Right, who are we reading? Let's have a look. Where are we dropping, fellas? Oh, let's drop in on the announcer if the announcer's actually live. Let's see. Yeah, I think they are. Let's go and say hello to the announcer. Pals, I love you very much. We do have some raid calls that you can use. Let's go and read the announcer. Pals, I love you very, very much. Have an excellent rest of your day. I'm going to watch some television and chill out with my husband. Take care, everyone. Bye.
One second, cat needs to go.